Welcome once again for more Metroid. Metroid Prime 3. So let's jump right into it. Exactly where we left off on the not too pretty planet of Brio, full of dinosaurs and, of course, bugs. Bugs being one of the very very few living creatures in the universe, apparently. Far as non-intelligent life goes. Great Eastern Energy Signature. Well, guess what? I am on my way there. And of course, me move my screen. And walk by it right quick. Animals are gonna do what animals are gonna do. Completely calm until I'm ready. Alright. Are going to the right. To the right we shall go. We're hot on the trail of our good friend with the ice powers. At least I believe we are. Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. So we got here, we got some lava spouts. Raw fuel gel is pouring through. Oh, I guess we time our jump, shall can't we? Definitely can't go that way. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sure. It ignites. How does only part of it combust? That's not how fuel works. All explode, shooting at once. It's how space fancy sci-fi gel works. Whoa. Yeah. Gel bug? Phasite shell infused gel. Gel bugs are roaming insects encased in organic phasite. The cavern-dwelling bugs have come to rely on fuel gel as a source of sustenance. Over time, their shells have become saturated and crystallized with fuel gel. As a result, their bodies have become highly unstable. Weapon fire will disrupt the gel and cause the... Out of my way. Got places to be. Alright, big open room. My favorite. I don't know if this is my favorite. What are they throwing at me? Hold on. Ooh, a large space pirate crates. How lovely. Don't really need to read the lore on large crates, I don't think. Oh, it's another one of those ships. Hold on, I'm scanning this wall. Basic plating, unable to access with current suit upgrades. Already. Upgrading is connected to a local security switch. Damage the switch to open this panel. What about you? Who are you? Armored Pirate Trooper. Thin layer of armor. Armored Pirate Troopers are equipped with a standard armor suit. Provides adequate protection against beam attacks, but is vulnerable to explosive blasts. They are outfitted with all the basic pirate armaments, includes an assault rifle and energy scythe, both powered by Faison. EMP grenades are often employed against power-armored foes. The new dash jet system provides increased mobility. Is that so? That's all you're throwing at me? Just like a few pirates and a really awful ship? I don't have my super missiles, do I? No. I literally transitioned from doing my hyper mode Prime 2 playthrough off stream to this, so I need to reorient with what I actually have. Blow up, you damn shit. Oh wow, nice try, buddy. Oh no, here come more ships. Whatever shall I do? Oh, Mr. Freeze is here. Excellent. I really need that ice gun. Well, hello. Have I not scanned him before? Or I guess I can scan him again. Hunter Rundus. Reported to have gone missing. But here he is. Or maybe that's not. Or, more likely, it's the Faison. As I knew it was a bad idea. Alright, now he's a fight. Ice armor protects body, but could be ripped off if he's done. Faison exposure has greatly enhanced Rundus and his ability to generate ice, making him deadly at any range. His durable ice armor has one weak point, the neck. Serious physical stress can weaken and remove it, exposing Rundus to attack. His weak point cannot be seized as long as Rundus is active. You can create frozen objects at will and can freeze missiles in mid-flight. Smaller ice-based projectiles can be shot down, but it is recommended to evade larger attacks. Be advised, Rundas can trigger a hyper mode state, elevating its threat level to match your own. I'm sure. I'll take some of your armor. And that run animation. This music is pretty amazing though. Hey, where are you going? If I beat you, can you teach me how to do that? That would be really nice. Oh, I guess you didn't get a good enough grip, Samus. Is he stunned? There he is. I don't think this is actually helping you that much, sir. I bet I'm out of missiles. I guess I should shoot these. They don't seem to be very dodgeable. Come on, sir. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a cool trick. You're not very good at aiming it, though. Well, he's almost dead. Or beaten. I don't know if Samus is actually going to kill him, but... we will find out. Wow, you get stunned very easily. Oh no, he's in hyper mode. Too bad, that literally did not help him at all. Oh, okay. Well, he's definitely dead. I think impalement of such a magnitude is definitely death. Probably, anyway. The ghost of Dark Samus spirited him away, so it's, I guess up for debate. Ice Missile? Not Ice Beam, Ice Missile? That's, interesting. I mean... Sure, I mean, I still like Ice. Ice Missile Online. Capable of freezing enemies or liquids for a short period of time. Sure, let me just collect all this garbage first. Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't need to open my map to find out where it is. I know where it is. So... I mean, I do like that. Surprised it's not an ice beam, but I mean, I'll just take it. Hold on. Did I scan everything in here? No, I didn't scan you. Or the fish, which I can never seem to catch. Scorch bugs are exclusively found on fuel gel producing planets, such as Brio. The tiny insects subsist entirely on the volatile gel. Like many creatures with a diet, they have taken on the ignitable characteristics of their food source. When shot with any type of weaponry, they burst into a small explosion, leaving behind only a scorch mark. It is from this trait that they have earned their name. That's lovely. What about the fish? I really want to get the fish. But it's not going to jump until I... Oh. Okay, well, Samus isn't going to want to scan it, apparently. Scanning is really finicky in 3 for some reason. Jump again, I dare you. There we go. Well, almost. I can jump again. I think I can get it. At least they're jumping a lot more in this room compared to the first time I saw the fish and wanted to scan it. What, now now you don't want to jump. There we go, Gel Ray. Gel rays are non-aggressive bioforms native to Brio. They are one of the few creatures who make their home within the caustic pools of gel. The unique exterior and shape of the gel ray allow it to withstand and glide through rivers of gel. Their main source of sustenance is small organisms that exist within fuel gel, but they are known to occasionally leap out to feed on insects that fly near the gel's surface. Oh, interesting. What is this? Openings uses drainage system appears to soak in fuel gel. Who shot me? Was that you? Pumping station used to release the gel. Well, before I do that, yeah, that's a pretty big pit. I don't think I jumped down there. Dead. I will pump. And do this. Okay. Cam scanner and a hologram console. And is that lore? That is. Look now to the time of battle, tribe against tribe, see fertile land swept clean of all living things by arcane nightmares, with hellish blasts of science. See the giant stone Moginars do battle, destroying the land with their titanic blows, and hear the undying scream of a planet racked by darkest. Battles waged endlessly. Resources needed to sustain our war machines were great. Rio, too, had become a casualty of the war. The air was filled with the smoke of battle, and the soil soaked with the toxins of calamity after calamity. The city folk of Rio, till a world once known for wonders, was a scarred husk under the stars. Only a small region remained habitable. Into it, survivors went, bringing the war. That seems very short-sighted of them. Listen. Shield generator schematic. Okay. Inaccessible from current location, unable to reach from the ground. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that appears to be it. It's, pretty big. Leviathan shield generator. Armor plating made of maldium. Armor integrity at maximum. And that is Leviathan seed has embedded itself within the planet, currently protected by an energy shield.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected.
Clearly.
This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
Okay. Any ideas? No? Well, then I guess I will head back. We don't have anything with which to pierce it, according to her. I thought I might have to use my ship or something, but perhaps not. I mean, one would think that starship weapons would be able to do something like that. Things can't just use it. I guess I should have looked at my visor when I was down there, but I just... Oh yeah, I can't actually do anything with that yet. Do I really have to call the ship in? I mean, that's definitely blocked. Oh, never mind. Dismount. Yeah, this is... Oh. Nope. I see the door was open. So... allow me to actually use the door this time. Alright. Excuse me. How do I switch normal missiles? How do I even see what missiles I've selected? Or are they always ice missiles now? I mean, I don't mind that. Ice is always better than not using ice. Oh, says I. What do we have here? We have a stonework head. Enter the opening to access the transportation shaft. Any shortcut discovered. Not even on the map. How much of a shortcut was that even? So I want to go to that door because there's missile expansion. Oh, is that the icon for the shortcut? I can only take it one way. Ah, but I want that missile expansion, so now I've got to go around. How sad. Oh yeah, you're real cute being able to jump exactly where I need to go. While I, a peasant, am forced to walk around. Right, I needed this. All for missile expansion. But I need more. Not used to having so few missiles. So I need to right and then the ice door. Samus has a consistently blank expression. Doesn't have emotion, feelings that she does her job. Does it? Ah! God damn it. Didn't think I would actually hit that. Oh, where's the platform? Alright. What's over here? Isn't even on the map, technically. Oh, would you look at that? It's another missile expansion. Well, actually came two expansion. And more missiles. I will happily get. Oh dear. No, it's just a little fire, Samus. Yeah.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Rio.
Okay.
You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship.
Oh, for my ship.
We are sending the coordinates to you now.
I mean, okay, sure. Okay. How do I connect all of them? Oh, that's kind of cool. Now you're my missile expansion. Right? Vulnerable to electro grapple forces. Hey, and now that's an actual shortcut as well. And there's my missile. My beautiful, beautiful missile. So, let me zoom out again. Question mark, that is for eastern thingy, but I don't have the weaponry for it. I'm assuming that I need to upgrade my ship. Given that is exactly what I was directed to do. Ah! Ah, so close. I almost scanned them. Oh yeah. I don't want... I'm sure that I will obviously be back here. But I have OCD. And thus, I'm going to travel 2 rooms back. So they respawn, and I'm going to scan them now. That is exactly how I roll. Brionian Shriekbat. One of the many types of shriekbats found across the solar system, the Brionian shriekbat behaves similarly to all of its cousins. Shriekbats will nest in small groups and make their home in a sheltered environment. Dwelling on the top of caverns and ruins, the bat will hunt nearby insects and small creatures for food. Once the nesting area has been found, it will be fiercely protected from any intruder. Territorial shriekbat will dive bomb any creature that wanders too close, no matter what size. Also, they explode on death. So that's a thing too. Yes, I would like to save and enter ship. Most excellent. I don't think anything. But perhaps there's something new I can do with the power of ice. In fact, I'm almost positive there will be. I see 2 ice doors. That one is the one that clearly leads to my ship. That one seems to be an isolated room. And I'm tempted to go there first. And by tempted, I mean I probably... Excuse me, sir. Oh. Wow, can you not take up the whole platform? Kinda rude. Look, sir, I'm just trying to loot your homeworld. If that's too much to ask, I'm gonna have to kindly tell you that I don't care. Honestly. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? I'm in here. This is not the right path. Was the other path that I needed. Oh wow, you think you're cool, don't you? Teleporting to me, assuming that I'm going to fight you. But of course, the answer as to whether or not I will fight you is, as always, no. It is much easier and much faster to choose not to do. Whoa! That was a lot faster of a swing than I thought. Okay. How do I need to get back up. I think that goes back up. Where is the back up? Oh, I think it's here. Very good. I need to get on this. Have you scanned that? Yep. Oh. Hey, what do you know? Missile expansion. But you know, I'll happily take a missile. I'll happily take any expansion. What are you, though? Why are you something I've not scanned? Gamer? Spiked shell of a gamer is rather durable and can only be destroyed by an explosive blast. While menacing in appearance, they are non-aggressive scavengers that feed on the waste of others. Food source has led them to being spreaders of many types of disease. Well, you're not on my planet, so I'll leave you be. And onward we go. Time to potentially upgrade Samus's. Oh, excuse me, sir. Yeah, thank you. Here. Yeah, I need to go basically follow this path until I can go down. Then I shall go down. Oh, there's another missile expansion up there. I wonder how I get that. Missile expansions everywhere. Like the good old days of Zero Mission. Labor Golem. Passive blast may activate it. Let's see if that does. Oh, it did. Well, that is an interesting use of a golem. Unknown surface. gel pumping crane is offline. Yes, I've already seen you guys. I'm not impressed. Got this button. Whoa, whoa. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to calm down. These are too annoying. I just need to kill them. They have so much health on top of the annoying teleporting shit. Alright. Oh, I needed to kill them. I guess that would explain why I didn't see exactly what to do. Now this is the golem of gold. But it is trapped. What is that? Brimstone. More segments. Actually, I don't think that was the right choice. I think I needed to ignite it. Any day now. This I will have to fix. Allow the power of the morph ball ability to go through. I want to see one thing. Okay, it doesn't appear anything is up there. Now, golem. Free. And that allows me to go down.
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique Faison inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry. Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED.
I'm sure, even though I've done it many times already.
You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique Faison.
I'm sure. Always an accident. And what is that? Is Ragnall Hot. Vulnerable to blast. That. Broken Golem Fragment. Caloric alloy detected. I need to check this out first. It is an energy tank. Wow. I wasn't expecting another one so easily. I'm up to 4. Oh, that's a respectable amount for how much I've played this game, I feel. And die. And localized blast. So and that's 2. That is explosive blast. Oh, that was gravity, not explosive blast. But we will make our way back up very quickly. Definitely on the Federation. Guns, backup cache of weaponry not been used some time. Interesting. Missile racks. Gunship weaponry upgrade system controlled by nearby terminal. Dang, but let me destroy these hives. Source to lower the shield. No ship present to upgrade. Oh, well, that's a shame, isn't it?
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh boy! More of those things.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown. Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Oh, I bet. Hold on.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
The missiles, probably. I should have used those in the beginning.
Hostile
Oh, hey.
life forms detected. Initiating
You
security
guys.
lockdown.
I was hoping the missile would actually... Oh, it does actually freeze after a bit.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Okay. Where are you going, Nord? Do I need to scan you? No. Yes, I've already seen these guys, but I don't remember them going invisible. Oh, excellent. Now, back. Up, perhaps. Did I not see what went on? Slow. Let me Okay, I wanted them down. No, I want them up. Or actually, can I call my ship in here now? Is there an opening? They even go up further? No. So they only have 2 settings, and I don't think I can call my ship in here just yet. I need to like open doors. Oh, I'm trying to scan. Physical stress. Yeah, I don't think I can do that from here. There's an elevator. Question is, do I raise the platforms now? Probably. Now I take the elevator. Vents. Can I do anything? A concussive blast could destroy them, so I'm guessing yes. Bay doors. Does that do anything? Kind of. Certainly. Energy cell. Power source. Cells were designed as a portable power source. Blah blah blah. Encounter station. Moving the cell will leave the stations permanently offline. Place it into a new station. Collected and used cells are recorded in your inventory. But do I want to remove the cell? I mean, I guess. I put it back. No. I guess we don't need power here. Fine, who needs power? Pull that full. Which should be exactly what we need. that down first. I don't know why sometimes my mouse just becomes unbound from window randomly. There we go. Right click.
Data received.
And here comes the ship. Now I all right. Well, that was very fast. Lock onto command icons to initiate a bombing run. Okay. I mean, that sounds cool to me. Yeah, I guess save and enter the ship so I can do a bombing run. Probably. Excellent, excellent. Honk. Oh. Do I go to fire aircraft? I was hoping I'd literally pilot my ship over there and do the bombing run myself, but I see that might not be the case. Already have you? Yeah, you're the extremely shitty pirate drone. Yes, I must scan all the stone statues. Excuse me. I don't know if they're actually in the lore books. Well, clearly I can get up there at some point, right? Otherwise, how would I scan these? Oh, that really begs the question, how would I even get up there? Oh, maybe. Can I reach it from down here? I cannot. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a fire door. Well, that explains that. Oh, Samus, it's just liquid hot fuel. If you haven't been hurt by other things before. Yeah, so you guys are space pirates and you think you're so cool. But I got news for you. You ain't shit. Alright. Now we take a little cut. Right, yeah, save station, then just keep going. Don't really need to save, I just was at my ship. So thus, I think I shall not save. Wow, great job, dude. You got me. I don't even know if I need to bother wasting missiles. Like, I'll just jump through it. Oh, you're new. Well, this stuff really came out of nowhere. Armored Aerotroopers are deployed in harsh combat zones. Their armor is resilient, but susceptible to explosive blasts. In battle, they use twin remote attack pods to engage targets. They are equipped with a particle cannon and a helix missile pod. They can tap their Faison power unit to warp from point to point. Weakness lies in the jetpack. Ignite and separate it from the pilot. Eyes on the target. So what's all this stuff you brought here? Jamming beacon, cannot use the command visor while it's active. Unknown alloys, making it invulnerable weapon. What about this? Clamp secured the elevator. And time mounts of Maldium. Cannon base is still under construction. Unit appears to be nearing completion. How did they build it that fast? I was gone for like 5 minutes. Cannon appears to be standard Tiamat model. Is that everything? Did I scan all your garbage equipment? Oh, I didn't scan you. Somehow. Creatures entered hyper mode. Normal weapons deal less damage, vulnerable to hyper mode attacks. Well, given that hyper mode is very bad for Samus, I'm not going to do that. Wow. Doing a lot of damage though. How about they too can enter hyper mode? Wow, they really want you to use hyper mode given how much damage that shit does. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I didn't really lose anything, like a scan or two, but still, that's interesting. We're going to ignore you guys. But I was literally grappling. I don't really expect to die again. So I will go here. Alright, so... Oh, everything is scanned still. That's nice. Well, except this box that I must have missed. Oh boy. Crates. Yeah, I gotta say, that's probably one of my favorite features of the 3, is that I don't have to rescan things if I die. Alright, what are there more? Don't see any more. Oh, I see one. You are still the same guy, right? Too bad the scan, like, doesn't want to work at all on him. Howdy. How do I turn this off? Appears vulnerable to electro grapple force.
Beacon received.
Oh boy. Oh wow. Well, Samus is fine. Alright, let's scan the destroyed cannon. Beyond repair. Oh, you know, just get a hammer. I'm sure it can be fixed. Looks to have a tiny bit of damage. A little scuff here and there. Oh, it's you things. Oh, that's just a pirate. Oh no!
Beacon received.
One down. Most excellent. Well, let me scan. Should generate good. Unstable, but still operating. Excellent. And up we go. Ooh, I don't have you. Who are you? Advanced Shield Trooper. Advanced Shield Troopers wear an extra layer of ablative armor, is susceptible to explosive attacks. In addition, portable blast shield is basically the same as the other guy. Hey, hey! Nice to see you drop by. Oh, did I accidentally step in the elevator? God damn it. Oh, well, I didn't know that could happen out of nowhere. You off work? Oh, well, that's good. It's always nice when the internet behaves. Well, that's nice. Now you can be at home and relax for the weekend. Just to give me a checkpoint after blowing that up. Listen, you. Yeah, I will not accidentally get on the elevator this time. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, I'm sure no matter how bad this quote-unquote storm is going to be, like, I've seen worse when I lived in Illinois. But that's just how people are down here in the South. It's true. Like, I don't get it either. Like, I've seen it snow an inch, and then the stores are sold out of stuff for some reason. Advanced Pirate Troopers wear an additional layer of armor, explosive attacks, blah blah blah. I think this is mostly the same entry. Just a slight variation. See a nerd. Moment. Now I think I should go back to the ship, probably. Boom. Hey, who's shooting at me? Is it another one of those bugs? No, it's a pirate drone that takes like 3 shots to destroy. Amazing technology. Oh, I'm by my ship. Save and enter ship and check out the other generator on this planet. Most excellent. All right. Yeah, we have not been here. Jungle. Interesting to see this planet have a jungle, given all the liquid fuel everywhere. It says gel, but that definitely looks like a liquid. But is a gel a liquid? Is a gel a solid? I don't think it's a solid. It is a liquid, is it not? I don't know. Alright, we scan some plants. Oh, we've already scanned these plants. Oh, hello, pirate. Can I help you? I see. And now you're dead, so I can scan this wall finally. High amounts of crystallized gel, so can I blow it up with a charge shot? I sure damn can. Only for there to be nothing in here. I know I saw another pirate. Where are you? And goodbye, sir. Ooh. This'll do it. Oh, another energy tank. Oh, that's nice. Already up to 5. I will gladly take more max health. How do I get through power lines? Oh, are they in here? A cash plant? No. Those aren't power lines. Where's my power lines? Man. Power lines? Are you in here somewhere? No? Ooh. Base pirate ship. Board vent is vulnerable. And what is it? Energy chute. Wasn't that nice? And now, let us go greet our pirate friends once more. Probably. Oh, hello. You don't mind if I turn off your anti-ship radar, right? Good, I didn't think so. Oh, you're big. Berserker Knight. Probably just a not as good version as the boss from before. Only Faison base projectile attacks can destroy it. Heavily mutated. Yeah. Same dealio. What about you? Who are you? Assault Pirate Trooper is being thrown. And okay, well, you know, that's fine. Do I not have any missiles? Yeah, I do. Oh, he's gonna throw him too. I mean, sure. That makes my job a bit easier. Listen, pirates. You can try all you want, you will not succeed. Also, please, keep coming in 2 at a time. It's very convenient. Very excellent military strategy you've got going there. Oh yes, this is a boost ball ramp. Probably. But I do not have the boost ball. 143 unique energy burns on the subject's body. Could have rounded it off at 145, but no, this stopped at 143. Excuse me, you're new. Oh, even the robots can enter hyper mode. Doesn't make them any better. Okay. And right along. Will you guys ever learn? I'm guessing the answer to that question is no. Oh. Well, at least you are bringing something new. Kind of. What is that? What are you? Are you a Hussar, rider of the vicious Korak? Hussars are unusually brave for space pirates, willing to ride the deadly Korak beast into combat. Faison energy lances are deadly at any range. Hussars and their mounts have a strange bond. If a Hussar is slain, his Korak will fight to avenge his death. Well, what about the Korak? Prized by the space pirates, who use them as cavalry mounts, their belly is occasionally vulnerable, but guarded from all sides. Finding a way to get underneath it and attacking would be effective. Nerve endings in the tail can be stressed through grappling, but only when the tail is extended. The interior of a Korak's mouth, as well as the tip of their tongue, contains sensitive nerve clusters. Attacking these points could temporarily incapacitate the creature. Emit Faison energy through their feet and tongue. Phasite armor they wear will repel most damage. That is a lot of strength, supposedly. I wish I could lock on to the pirate. And now he's dead. Okay. I wonder if I need him to grab me as the morph ball. No, that did not work according to how I wanted it to. So I can't actually use the bombs until it's too late. Oh, there we go. Now it's stunned. Okay. I think I get it. Gotta not get grabbed. Excuse me, why don't I try that again? There's really not... Can I walk under him? When he's stunned? Not even looking at me. Listen, sir, why don't you look at me when you open your mouth so I can actually hit you? Perhaps I need to use a missile. If I need to, I will reread the entry, but I don't remember missing something. There we go. Alright, there's nothing new to scan. Oops. Also the wrong button, but at least, yeah, it is morph ball. This is my initial reaction. But it seems very finicky. Listen, sir. There we go. Much better. Apparently 3 bombs were not enough. Well, alrighty then. Samus, you gotta hit it. You gotta shoot the tongue thing. Oh, I don't even need to do a charge shot to stun him. Try that again, I dare you. Samus. Okay, this might be the last time. Oh, yes it is. How wonderful. Oh wow, you guys waste no time coming out here. I'll take that shield though. You don't need that. Now why do I gotta scan these separately, even though I pick them up all the time? Now where are we? Nope, you're the same things. Still as useless as ever. So, left is the way to go, and right is the save station. I think the choice is obvious. Excuse me. For as useless as those drones are, the pirates are just breed shriek bats en masse. They're about as durable, if not more so, and indeed in doing more damage, and probably cost a lot less. I don't know, maybe in the future metal and circuits and GPUs are cheap. Locking. Low door. Security shutter. Blah blah blah. Can't open from the side. Oh, it's lore time. And mythical expansion time. Or maybe not lore time. No, it is lore time. The Primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors and sent them into the burning wastelands to hunt the Lords of Science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many Science Lords were found and ended by primal warbands. I was but the sole survivor, the last remaining Lord of Science. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged the ways of the new, science, with the ways of the old, magic. I built mighty Moganars out of stone and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all enemies. But are you still alive? How long does your race live? How long ago did this happen? There are many questions that I have for you. I don't have much in the way of answers. Anti-air cannon. Well, that's not overly convenient now, is it? I mean, does it still let me call in the ship?
Data received.
I'm assuming it's not gonna go well, but it let me do it. Oh, what a surprise. There it goes.
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator.
Really?
Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Why is my ship still flying by? Can I make it not do that? Well, it says it's currently on evasive maneuvers. But I don't think evading right back into the line of fire is a good idea. But you know, my ship's AI has never been wrong before, so clearly, alright. If it thinks continuously flying past the guns is the right choice, then by God, it's the right choice. Huh, I can't open from this side. Nothing connecting to it that I see. Field is blah blah blah. Oh no! Oh no! Faison, oh jeez. God. The Federation really do with destroying itself after all the stupidity they've exhibited thus far, just in the short span of what I've seen. Oh, that's just one of those stupid mines. Strong blast. Going to this. Find the strong blast. Can I even blast it from the time? No. Those nearby disc mechanism. Well, can't get to that. That I can deal with. Excuse me, sir. Okay, enough of you. Thank you. Oh, you're new. Where are you? Remorse class turret. Fast targets can evade. They're dated humility turrets with the new unit designed by top engineers. Powered by Faison. Remorse unit is capable of withstanding more damage than the earlier model. I will be the judge of that. No. I distinctly remember the turrets in Prime, and they definitely withstood more damage. So that is a blatant lie. You kind of are leaking Faison everywhere. Oh wow. Turrets are hideously bioorganic. Oh no! We need music for these space pirates. For some reason. Even though they're just the same space pirates. Fuel gel tanks, vulnerable to weapon fire. Oh no. Hold on. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to scan your anti-air cannon. Hatch. Menu open. Vulnerable to, you guessed it, grapple. Come on, Samus. Lock on and grapple. Oh, would you look at that? Look at all of that fuel gel. Ooh, owie. And with that, anti-air cannon is gone. At least one of them is. Hold on. Give me that. You don't need that. Is that everything for the pirates? I believe so. Hello, turret. Hello, useless drone. Who are you? Riddled with energy burns from drone and turret weapon fire. Faison Fungus. The damage by weapon fire, only found in areas with Faison. Will feed on any organic matter. As it grows, it corrupts the surrounding area further and will continue to spread out. Almost as if Faison is just really not good and no one should be using it. That's just more fungus. Oh really, enough physical stress, you say? What is the purpose of... Can I not just go under this? So... I mean, I guess I'll go up there. What is the purpose of it? One. Alright. Oh, well, there's something up there. Ship missile expansion. Thing? Well, I've not used the ship in any capacity thus far. But that is curious. Yes, you're a cat. Shush. Just more of those guys. Shot by 6 different attackers. Huh. There are 6 attackers right here. Killed by a mine explosion. Is that a mine? You know, a pirate proximity mine. Everyone just needs to get scanners so they can see everything. Listen, Cat, you were literally just outside of this room. Okay. And now other animals think that because I got up for 0.5 seconds that they have to get up. No, you can lay down. Okay. One moment, because of course they've got to knock stuff down. Because why not? Another anti-air cannon. Oh, what's this now? Valve is used to manually open, held in place by multiple clamps. And these are the clamps. Right? How do I release the clamps? I don't think that's related. That is just an energy tank. Excuse me, I'm trying to... Yeah, it says release the clamps, but... Excuse me, pirates, I'm trying to figure something out here. Power suit grapple functionality insufficient to interact with. Well, that's fine. I'm not trying to interact with that. I'm trying to release clamps. Oh, there it is. Pull to release one of the clamps. Excuse me, sirs. Oh, I need to get up there. There's my ship, still flying around. Oh, you guys. You guys are so amazingly worthless. I guess I can only do one at a time or something. No, I've got to release all three. I just gotta keep an eye on them, I guess. Listen, you piece of shit. There we go. Oh, now it's all gonna be available at once. That would be a lot nicer. And with that, I could loop back around, but what is that door over there? Can I get to it? Perhaps a better question. Well, I can. But I can't interact with that. And I presumably need to. But grapples are not strong enough. Yeah, a strong blast, but where are the clamps? How would I get to there normally? Oh, okay. There we go. Now I can interact with this. It's amazing. Amazing that that technology is still in use in whatever year this takes place. Missile expansion required. And now we can distribute that.
Data received.
And with that, the shield is offline. Now to go back to my ship.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan shield. The seed is now exposed. You must fly there and find a way to destroy it.
Well, I am very good at that exact thing, and yes, I know it's there. We've already gone over this. What is this? Oh, is this a fragment of the... Oh, that's a crash ship. How did you guys survive? You guys are extremely fragile and unintelligent, and I just don't understand why you're alive. I could say that about all the space pirates, honestly. Nah. You're leaving anyway, then you're not worth my time. Now to Seed of Brio. But when do I get to use my ship? Like, it does upgrade your ship's missiles. Upgrade this. There's a button for the weapon systems. But when? I want to use the ship's guns. God dang it. Yeah, that window is there. Okay. Well, it's an interesting looking place. Faison. I already scanned you. I'm not trying to scan you, I'm trying to scan the big things. Massive quantities of Faison. Wowee. Get all this Faison. What are you? Okay. Well, that is a big thing. Ancient Reptilicus War Golem, receiving energy from the core of the seed. Large amounts of concentrated Faison are pouring out from the seed's core and onto the golem. I wonder what the boss is going to be. Maganar. Corrupted War Golem reanimated and energized with Faison. relies on socketed energy orbs as a source of power. The orbs themselves have a fragile exterior, but contain pure Faison energy within. This energy must be completely overloaded before it will be destroyed. Eliminating all power sources is the only way to bring Moginar offline. Whoa, brother. Whoa, 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 that's not cool. Yeah, it's gonna make me use hyper mode. Okay. Do they switch positions? They do. The orbs switch positions. Okay, well let me at least open them all before I use suicide mode. Before I use Federation as a dum-dum mode. Oh, interesting. Why can't I scan him again? Shattered orb has exposed Faison core. Yeah. Same log entry. I will overload it. I just want to break all of it first. Two out of 4. That's 3 out of 4. I'm assuming the back one never switches with Okay, well, where's my Faison? You got new boots. Faison crystals, explosion near his feet could probably destroy them. Nope, it's still Moginar. Like, this kind of explosion? Yeah, here's the thing, I don't really have Faison. I'm assuming that's giving me Faison. Maybe? Yeah, it did give me Faison. Excuse me, open up your things. Come on. Oh, I guess it does regenerate. Open it up. Thought you were doing something different, but I guess not. How does a golem laugh? I just ignore your feet for that. I don't know. Oh wow, wasn't even watching my health. Insufficient energy tanks? Oh wait, does it actually use my energy tanks? Well, that would explain it. I knew hyper mode is bad. Oh, weird mechanic. Like, I have no problem with this whole Faison mechanic from a story perspective, but from a gameplay perspective, I would rather have the dark mode ether draining my life bullshit. Oh, that's lovely. Great. No wonder they're throwing energy tanks at me. Well, alrighty. And what did Moginar leave for me? Hyper Ball? What is Hyper Ball? Alright, yeah, okay, I would very much like to know what Hyper Ball is. Press and hold A to use. A hyperball. Yeah, we don't like Faison flowers, so I'm gonna have to. But they're not actually going away. What's that noise? Excuse me. Can you stop growing? Oh, it's probably gonna make me. So what is hyperball? Hold and use A. Oh. Okay. Well, now I understand, kind of. I don't understand this. Press A to release Faison towards the core. Can I scan the core first? I want to scan the core first. Please let me scan the core. I guess not. That's one way to deal with it. Yay, I guess.
Brio is now saved from further Faison corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's Faison contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU and restore its functionality. Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
I'm sure he is safe and he won't try to kill me like Mr. Freeze did. So, need to go to... another orange-brown planet. Very nice. Metroid's equivalent of Bespin. Very much looks like it. Well, alrighty then. Gotta scan, gotta scan. Heavy Skytown storage unit. Oh, this is a town, so there might actually be people here. In Skytown. That's a creative name. Ignitable by strong in Skytown. Well, clearly it's not been maintained in ever. Chozo Bust. So this is a Chozo town? So it's definitely not gonna have people. Transport drone. Blah blah blah. They deliver stuff. Yeah, their transport drone. One moment.
Samus, your highest priority is to get Skytown's Aurora unit back online. It'll help you find a way to reach the seed. We will upload its coordinates to you now. Proceed with caution. Gore's whereabouts and disposition are still unknown.
I will definitely head there after I scan. Aerial repair drone evolved. How does a drone evolve? Regardless of the ground units assigned to perform basic maintenance. Blah blah blah. Hard to read areas. Drones are manufactured and activated every 200 years, with previous units being recycled for production. Ooh, what is that? That is ship missile ammunition. But when do I get to use the ship's missiles? When do I get to use the ship's guns? Signed by Lizzie, record and pass on historical data, well within their set. Is via Elder Staff. Hold on, I want to scan. What is it? Impervious to attacks, vulnerable. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. Right. Thought I had to... Did I already forget how to activate the... There we go. One moment. But this is an interesting place, so I am definitely curious to explore it more. We still have plenty of stream time, so... Ornamental frame. Glasswork is etched with illegible Chozo marking. There we go. That's nice. Skytown, Elysia. What a lovely looking place. But it is definitely very reminiscent of Bespin. I do like the music so far. It is very nice. Wonderful place. Hopefully with plenty of opportunity to swing on my grappling hook. Now that, fun. But I'm not going to take a break because I don't really need one. I just need a moment. I have Pathfinder tomorrow, so I need to respond to something every now and then. But I might even be able to go for more than 4 hours, depending. I don't have work Saturdays. I only get to work during the week, which is definitely very nice. Where's my grapple? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Wait, where are we going? Oh, can I scan you? It's not. I'm just gonna assume that robot was not a new scan, considering I literally could not scan it. I almost kind of want to just see Samus slam into this thing, but I'm sure it's not that interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not friendly. Hello, very finicky scan system. Yeah, those Inbot. Bots are made from a lightweight metal and can be knocked around from explosions or high-speed attacks. Metal can also be vulnerable to heat, melted by high temperature, armed with very bad weapons. Oh wow. Yep, they're about as useful as the pirates. Communication satellite. Same signal for the past 208.3 years. Well, what is the signal? You guys come from? What's down here? I need map info. Need of repairs. Gore's image is. Why is Gore on there? Where? Why on that, buddy? Hey. Come back here, I need to scan you. Excuse me, sir, where'd you go? I hear you somewhere. I think. You went into the next room. Perhaps if I shoot your friends. Fine. Kinetic orb cannon. Wow. This is definitely big. Simultaneous blast all targets. Draconian containment unit. Nuclear substance. Well, that's less concerning than Faison, honestly. Yeah, give me that missile expansion. Vulnerable to heat, which I do not have. So I cannot do anything here just yet. Can I? No. Right? No. I must go the other way. Now, this is a wonderful looking area for the screw attack, but I'm pretty sure the screw attack was capped at 5 jumps in Prime 2. Sadly, I would love screw attack that entire distance. That would be wonderful. Kinetic charge. No, that's not a kinetic charge. I'm missing something extraordinarily obvious, perhaps. You nerd. Well, I would assume I'm missing something extraordinarily obvious. jump into beams. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, I definitely did not notice that. I am a genius. Hello, I really want to scan you, but I can't. Because I am on the grapple. Why are you dropping bombs, huh? I swear, if you... Oh, I accidentally let go of the right mouse button. I swear, if you are a fucking pirate, you're a disgusting piece of shit pirate, well, I really don't have to make many threats because you'll fall over at the slightest provocation. Just looking the wrong way. We'll find out who that was, or what that was. Steam Lord. What repairs fallen bots capable of... Steam Lord command the worker drones in Sky Town, repair them, lightly armored, to only uncloak to attack or repair fallen steam bots, but can be detected with an advanced visor system, which I do not have. Ah yes, that is exactly my hand. I saw that missile expansion through the window. You will not escape me forever. That's definitely a spider ball track, so not accessing that just yet. But that does mean I'm getting my spider ball. Did Samus pawned off to the nearest shop or something. I must be getting it soon, because there's clearly no going backwards in there. Yeah, what are these barrels? Recharge chambers. Now is steam bots. That is vertical unit. Got doors. Faint mechanical sounds can be heard from. And we got a wire. A piping system. Interesting. Wowee. Oh no, the door's locked. Oh no, steam bots. Oh, are these like actual robots? Notice they didn't die immediately. Oh, right, because the others were tin bots. These are steam bots. Lightly armored, high temperature weapons are good. durable metals, armed with pistols, missile racks, and can use their tool arms. They still kind of look ridiculous, though. Yeah, you can't just repair stuff, nerd. You're gonna have to fight, man. Wow, they really do throw the energy tanks everywhere. But they literally make you use them for the suicide mode, so I guess that makes sense. Alrighty. Controls. What's over here? We got a lift, and we got a door. Go with door. Will not go with door. Let's go. Give me some spider ball. Yo. And what do we have here? A safety cap. All connected targets must be shot simultaneously. Samus, it's a real shame you pawned off all of your upgrades from Prime 2. Because, you had the perfect upgrade to deal with this situation. But now you don't. Considering her ship isn't upgraded, she clearly didn't sell everything to upgrade her ship. Samus must have an addiction to something. But the question is what? Air drone. Oh yeah, just it's air drone. I wonder what sort of drugs exist in the universe. What sort of drugs would a bounty hunter like Samus have a crippling addiction to? There are many mysteries. Maybe they explain in detail in the manga. Oh, right. So, It's also possible that rather than a drug addiction, Samus has a gambling addiction, and she just actually lost everything that way. I really don't like the look of things. I really don't. Faison corruption present. Wowee, what a surprise. Oh look, it's our favorite idiot. Sky Puffers. Native to the planet. Yeah. Yeah, they're native to Elysia, even though I've seen the exact same thing in Prime 2 and Prime, which I'm pretty sure in Prime 2 it was a robot, and in Prime 1 it was native to Talon. Especially fond of Faison gas. Faison gas, Faison fuel, Faison drugs, Faison everything. Oh, Samus, you've literally stood in the liquid fuel, as if this really hurts you. There's nothing down there, no? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I didn't see if I could activate. Was there a hole I could have just jumped in? I don't think so, but maybe I just missed it. Entirely possible. Oh, yeah, I can just... Can I hit? Oh, right. I probably need the boost ball, which I don't have. Oh no, I went the wrong way. No! Okay, now we're going the right way, and now Samus, just don't cry if they explode on you a little bit. You've got 6 energy tanks plus your base health. Fine. Expanded and empty. Engines have recently been used. Oh no, they've recently been used in this very large circular area. It would be a shame if I went to the middle of this very large circular area and had to fight something in this very large circular area. I steal his robot? Hey, don't repair it. I don't know. I'm still suspicious that this very large circular area will have some ulterior purpose on a return venture. Obviously, I get why, like, every boss fight in existence in a large circular area. But by the same token, they can, I don't know, like, my most memorable bosses from Metroid so far are like the Spider Ball boss from 2, because that was unique and pretty cool. The Ridley fight from this game, at least the first one, because that was also cool. Saying maybe we don't need to do the very large circular area for 90% of bosses. Hold on, I need to scan this. Automatically moving up towards an open. Blah blah blah. Wowie, let me go in the blah blah blah, and there we go. But I need a heat gun. Interact with this terminal to rotate. Mechanism. Okay. That do it? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Exposing a small opening, eh? I see. But I cannot do it because of this material that I need to melt. Oh, hello, a ship spot. I will gladly go dock my ship so I can save. Because... security locks cannot be unlocked until AU gains connection to Skytown's blah blah blah. Hold on, but I want to scan the blue part. Landing pad cover. I mean, I think that the ship could be, like, really delicately fly through that gap, possibly. Alright, what do we got here? We got a generator. We got a structure. Okay, well. Oh, hello, what are you? Demon Spider. Light laborers. They have gone rogue and now run wild in Skytown. Oh no. Alright, threat dealt with. Back down the elevator. The normal stream time is an hour away from ending-ish. It's more like an hour and like 20, right? What time is it? 8:50. An hour and 10. But with it being Friday, I wonder. I don't know if I want to play Metroid past 4 hours, but I might stream something else if I go longer. Do I have nowhere else to go? Oh, yeah, there's another direction here, I think. Maybe? Or was there? Well, there is, but I don't know. No, yeah, because I can't get that. Okay. Oh. It's okay, Samus, it's just an explosion. I probably will eventually need to find something to stream in between this and Federation Force. Just because it's in the timeline, so I will play it. Even though even I did not like that announcement, and I knew nothing of Metroid. But I don't know that it runs well. The problem. So if it doesn't run well, I might have to figure something out. And in the interim of figuring something out, I might have to stream something else before I continue with Metroid. The question is what? But I probably am still... I don't know, I've made decent progress in this. I was gonna say like 3 or 4 streams away from being done with this. Can't tell how progressed I am or am. Okay. So, if he's the key scientist in power suit technology, we're gonna go through his door. Maybe he will have something for me. Where's more power? How I give power? It's purple. I don't have purple. Yes, we will go through Ice Door. Yes. Good from their mounting. Dragoon Battle Drone. Thruster control can be ripped off. Originally designed to keep local aerial bioforms away from the delicate instruments, the Dragoon is now used in a combat role. It carries twin rocket pods for offense, durable armor, and a missile jamming system to help keep it safe. We shall see how safe they are kept. Wow. Very safe. Damn, Samus's grapple beam is ridiculously powerful. It's fine. It's fine, Samus. Reversal not recommended? Well, too late for that. They're really not gonna fall. See ya. Stylish kill? What? Really? Okay. Sure. That was definitely a stylish kill I enacted right there. A very, very weird pop-up from Metroid of all things. Yeah, that's a door. I think I can get to a door without you having to show me that it exists. Oh, I gave up. Instead, we shall continue as normal. Lamps within the floating structures. Oh no.
Our scans have detected a cache of Chozo technology. Perhaps something there will help
Wowee.
you gain access to Unit 217. Here are the coordinates.
Chozo technology. Where is this fabled Chozo technology? Literally right there. Well, guess what? That's literally where I'm going. So, thank you. You are not nearly as useful as my ship. That's fun. Here's. And then it's time for that's all I can do here. Can't wait till I get my boost ball. Whoa. Careful, Samus. Ow. That's kind of rude. Oh, I want to scan them. There they go. Not being scanned by me. Oh. Yeah. Going the wrong way a bit, Samus. Okay. What are we gonna do? What? I was swinging on it. Listen here, you little grappling point. You know what I kind of want to do in an hour? Whether or not I stream past the time, I kind of want to. Friday, I don't want to cook. Maybe I should DoorDash something. What I should DoorDash, I don't know. I could be very lame heathen and just DoorDash Taco Bell. I mean, sometimes simplicity, nice. And what could be more simple than spending $20 on something rather than cooking myriad things I have in my own home? Wowee. What amazing technology these Chozo had. A shame they didn't have technology to prevent themselves from going extinct. And that just goes down. But we don't want to go down. Not yet, at any rate. We want to go in here. That activates something. Elevator. Let's just find this ancient Chozo technology. Which might be the spider ball. And if it is the spider ball, then Samus will unfortunately feel vindicated that she was not at all wrong in gambling away her previous spider ball. It's a boost ball, which she also gambled away. But you know, it's the same thing. That is not my boost ball. Who are you? Defense drone, which is lagging the legitimate Wii U game console. Externally mounted antennas, showing all of them overload and vulnerable for a short period. Full unit is vulnerable but must be exposed to targeting. Armor is immune to small arms fire. What about that? Why is Gore up there? Is Gore, has he gone crazy and he is making all the robots angry? Maybe because he too is a robot and he's sad about it? Can I scan those? What is that brown liquid that was in them? What are those? Are we sure this isn't a waste disposal drone? Your very poorly designed antennas. Unfortunately, I can't lock onto for some reason. Because the lock-on of Prime 3 somehow beats out Prime 2 in being worthless. I mean, sometimes it's nice, like here, but why can't I lock onto the antennas? I don't know. You are not a very good robot. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to scan that again. Well, good thing I will play this again on hyper mode when I unlock it. Now it is time to go fast. We have the Sonic Ball. Oh, oops. That was not what I wanted to do. Amazing. Now we go back up. you're the same. Excuse me. What did that do? Oh, okay. How wonderful. So Cannon does that. Oh, excuse me. Don't want to interrupt. But I must interrupt, for I cannot go this way. Those robots are so ridiculously poor looking. I would believe you if you said they were transplanted directly from Fallout. That wasn't the last door to check, was it? Was. Did I miss something? Oh. I just saw the platform. I didn't look up. That's still there. Alrighty, now let's boost. A little creepy robot. Bioorganic brain robot thing. Sure. Quarters. Oh, there was nothing else in here. Alright, time to give you your medicine. Very normal to have a mastermind AI control system that needs medicine.
Corrected and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
Really don't like this Federation. Really don't like anything about them. But here we go. Here. This. Probably. Oh no, shitty robots. Can I go in there? I can't go in the hole. Can I go in the hole? No. What happens if I fall? Can't fall. Glass. Oh, hello. Only we had the spider ball. Amazing defense system. Oh, hello.
Disturbance is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean. Up there! The network's been severed. You have no chance of destroying the seed unless you restore the Aurora unit.
But why would you let him walk away, Samus? But why? You already know that nothing good can come of letting him get away, because he had to fight the other guy. Paired by fusing them together. Weapon upgrade required to play the fusing minigame. Okay. If there's no means to open that door, how did he open that door? That's what I want to know. Way out of here. Elevator somewhere. Where have I misplaced it? Oh, elevator, are you? I don't have an upgrade which to use. I'd like to depart. but I'm not seeing exactly where. Oh, okay. Now I see. Spider ball, it's just a piston that only started working recently. Big brain robot. Hello.
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our Faison corruption and allowing us to awaken.
I love when a robot says we and us.
There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may
Excellent.
have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
Metroid Prime hunters all over again. Go hunt another hunter. Yes. Where can I go with the... Or maybe I go to that big circular area to fight him. That seems very standard. Most excellent. Very much most excellent. This goes... This is not the way. I want to go down, up the other way to platform. Soon we should probably go over and take his weapon. He had the audacity to challenge me. And you shall not survive that choice. Oh look, his robot's gone. Wonder where that went. Can I use the chip docking kit, perhaps? Hold on, I'll answer your message. Just a moment.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
Guess we're not going over. Unknown entity, it says. Don't know who it could possibly be. I don't remember if I could connect via that one, but we shall find out. The answer was no. No, I don't think I can. A lot of shaking and noise going on. For all the repaired robots I see, they sure don't seem to be doing much. Uh-oh. Yeah, good thing probably several dozen thousand meter fall just did 5 damage to Samus. And also she somehow got back up here. Good, good. Onward we go. To that door. Here is a ship. Yes, so we want to go up the elevator. Down, through, then up. Down. Across. Excellent. Wow, how
Priority
useful.
Status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
Okay, I've got a question for you, ship. If you are smart enough... If this ship, this AI that pilots the ship, is smart enough to, for quite a decent amount of time, dodge anti-aircraft fire and do bombing runs just from me giving a location, and basically tell me where to go at all times, Can't it just fire the weapon? Never shoot. Can it fly away? Why? Wrong ship. Wrong. I don't understand what's wrong. You put a virus in your AI brain? Get the AI dumb? It's a really bad virus to have. It's the AI version. The dumb that people get sometimes. Is this close? Yeah, we just need to look around and then it's straight. Oh wow, 500 kills. And now we need to find out who is attacking my ship. It's a bird.
Ship priority status alert. Warning.
Oh no, it's
Integrity is
critical.
compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Oh, excuse me. Wow, what a surprise. It just looks so stupid. Also, just... why can't it just fly into space and, like, spin him off? I can command my ship to do... I can basically command my ship to do my laundry, but I can't command it to fly into space and spin.
Just in time.
Whoa. Oh. Bullshit, Samus. Like, you couldn't have told it to do that earlier.
Feel the power. Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
Gore's energy shield is capable of repelling all weapon fire, but the back-mounted generator is exposed to attack. Overloading the generator could expose the well-protected critical systems behind the battle armor. Core's arsenal is considerable. Plasma-based beam weapons, attack claws, and a multi-missile system are at the cyborg's disposal in battle. These battle systems can be combined and fired at once as a devastating alpha strike. The target is also capable of a high-speed ramming attack, although this is potentially dangerous if performed over a slippery surface. Wow-E. Okay. How am I supposed to shoot that? The thing I can't lock onto. Excuse me, I'm trying to make a slippery surface. Oh, Samus, it's just a little liquid fuel. Surely you don't mind a little heat. It's probably cold up here in Cloud City. Lower target appears to be connected to his main CPU, vulnerable to ground attacks. Come on, drop your dongle. I know your robot's looking not so great. Or can now enter hyper mode. I can actually hit him by targeting. I really don't understand why it just refuses to target the spot that would actually receive damage. Like, they're targeting us on the middle of him, but that's not where I have to hit. Sometimes it hits. Most of the time it doesn't. Almost. Come on, Samus. It's like one hit away. Wow, this is the first time Samus has actually fired at something in a cutscene, rather than just stare and watch it. Not that it worked, but I mean, the point is she tried. And I guess that kind of makes sense. It just, is not helpful for me right now. Though, to be fair, targeting was also kind of in two sometimes. So, kind of wish I also had an ice beam instead of just ice missiles, but I'll take a plasma beam. Yeah, maybe if you would have flown away sooner, you wouldn't be in such a terrible position. Oh, wow, this is different. So, the plasma beam isn't just a new beam, it's literally a straight upgrade. So, that's kind of like zero mission. I mean, that's kind of cool. Especially with how fast it fires. And what are these buttons used for anymore, I wonder? Because I have the 4 buttons that would be the 4 different beam weapons in Prime 1 and Prime 2. I wonder what purpose they would serve in this game. Considering, there doesn't seem to be swapping beams. Oh, you can stand in the literal molten metal, but you can't dip your toe into some fuel. Okay, Samus. Unable to fly in its current state. Auto repair functions initiated. Maybe next time you go gambling, Samus, you should try to win yourself a, like a defense system for your ship. And that is fair. I forget the Wiimote has like a lot less buttons than the GameCube controller, I think. Hello, missile upgrade. I definitely think this is a really cool game thus far, though. Oh, that's a lore bot. Well, I'm glad I didn't destroy it if I even can. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I'm facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory into the datapod. In a way, our chronicle begins nearly 100 years ago. That was when our noble creators, the Chozo, began to build that which would become our home. A place of exploration and knowledge floating in the clouds of planet a fitting home for its great Chozo builders. They built many linked hovering pods. In time they formed a net in the skies across the globe, spreading out in all directions, studying the cosmos. We did not exist then, only the Choizo walked these hallowed halls. To the distant stars they looked, and a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell grim disaster for all. Ah. Well, that makes some sense then. Who are you? Hold on, let me scan. No! My scan! Guessing the scanning is also wonky for similar reasons. Oh yeah, that's nice. See ya, nerds. Oh no, now they don't show gore. I already got the data. Or can I destroy the data bot now? Wow, this is the strongest thing in the Metroid universe. Somehow, it's still faster to just do that. I really do like this, like these new worlds. Still makes me wish for a Metroid RPG someday. I would love to see other worlds and people, but I really like spin-offs and series, so. Simultaneous blast. I do not have a simultaneous blast. And what is this? This is a cannon for the opening to automatically initiate the firing sequence. Where am I? I'm here. Where must I go? Good question. I must... Well, I already saved in my ship, so I don't really need to save again, just... I wonder if that means we'll get another beam upgrade. That'd be pretty cool. What are these? What's that? Good missiles that I can't scan. The scanning is really weird. Maybe if I pick that up. Maybe if I destroy that. Oh, there we go. 25 ammo to the missile launcher. Now, speaking of missiles, I've collected so many missiles. Not upgrades, but actual missile pickups for my ship. but I've never got to use them yet. I want to use my missiles. Why didn't the ship use them? I'm gonna hit this button again.
Now that you have Gore's plasma,
Oh right, that's what I need to
cables
do.
can be repaired. The damaged cables are located in the area below.
I need to repair their cables. Oh. The area below. Find below. Yeah, it was just down there, okay. I need to find the elevator. That was down here, right? Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Stuff like this is how you know it's a Wii game. Like if this was the only context someone had to guess what platform this game was on, this immediately would just be Wii. Communication online. Wait, was there anything else down here before I... Oh, no known way to open this door, which doesn't actually lead anywhere. So where did he go when he entered that door? Great mysteries. Metroid universe. Okay, now I can scan you again. Oh, and now you've got a logbook. Organic computer, of course. Originally built to support and place a Demeter, but was assigned to Skytown after Treaty of Elysia was signed 14 years ago. Actual info, blah blah blah, along with value of stellar data. Right.
Thank you, Samus. We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia, and so is impossible to reach directly.
I'm sure it is.
As an alternative to destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion would likely destroy the shield itself. This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan's shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them. There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started.
I mean... I feel much better about building a nuclear device than doing more Faison stuff. So I will get right to that. Tram West. I'm assuming is where it wants me to go. What is that door? Oh, that's a blue door. I can't open blue door. That means I'm gonna get a new beam. It'll be a lot prettier than red, because I really don't like red. I guess it's orange. But either way, orange, red, same degree of not my thing. Now blue. Give me some of that. Give me some of that blue gun. Whatever it is. So, where am I going? That way. So, I think I should be able to there from this direction. You know, if the Federation owned this place, why didn't they, like, try and get it to a better state of repair? Like, I saw that lore did how the bioorganic computer has good relations with the mechatronics that are located here. So why not repair this place a bit better? Oh, I can't get there from here. There are some very conveniently located platforms, which make me wonder if my favorite non-suit upgrade from 2 is in this game. It definitely seems within 5 jumps. But sadly, I'm gonna have to go around. I don't have that upgrade, assuming it exists. Why do you have to respawn? What are you even? I don't know, because fate is cruel and will not let me scan you. I just wish to scan. Is that too much to ask? One crumb of scan. Okay, so we gotta take that down, and then we gotta go around.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
Boy, give me my map. Oh, how convenient that I get to land my ship right over there. In the direction I have to go. And we are approaching the 4-hour mark, so whether or not I stream later, I do need to do something about food. If I can figure out what that thing is. So I need to get to my ship to save. And maybe by the time I get there I will figure it out. So my indecisiveness is pushing me ever towards spending too much money on DoorDash. That is a very familiar looking surface.
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet.
Wowee.
The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
The item I need, that advanced movement system that would allow me to jump back and forth between walls. I wonder, where have I seen such an item before? Once again, why, Samus, did you gamble it away? Why? I have to invent an excuse for what happened, because honestly, the one explosion that disabled all of her equipment in Prime 1 is still better than her just not having anything in this game. Except the space jump boots, because, you know, of course she had those.
Engaged on this landing site.
Yeah.
This was surely a result of Gore's recent activity. I will unlock this area,
But, you know,
allowing you to command your ship to...
she didn't even have her missiles in this game. I had to find those, and there's no explanation for that. She had the space jump boots. She had the morph ball. Didn't have her missiles. Don't know why. Gone.
Data received.
Gambled them away. Crippling gambling addiction has taken its toll on bounty hunter Samus Aran, which is why she still doesn't have the best ship she can have, because she doesn't have the money. She never has money. It's gone all the time. But we will have to delve into the details of Samus's crippling gambling addiction next time. For now, I must food and maybe stream something later, but definitely I must depart for food. You will return and figure out the depths of your depravity, Samus, someday. Someday. We will get to the bottom of this and we will help you. For now, however, as always, I thank each and every one of you for stopping by and watching. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. And if you're in the south, try not to be overcome by the craziness of 2 inches of snow as everyone is panicking about. Regardless, thank you very much, and as always, I'll see you next time.